Hello. Steam, like, really wanted to let me know about all the brand new sales they got going on. Which, like, you know, fair enough. But, like, also, stop trying to get me to buy more games. Hello, hello. Yes, it is an early stream. I wanted to do a little bit of a longer stream. And Soybean starts her quote-unquote 2-hour to 24-hour subathon. She's doing a 24-hour stream. At 11. So I don't want to really... don't want to overlap too much with it. Mainly because I just am excited to see the suffering that's going to entail. Although, to be fair, I did promise I'd do another one to 4 more followers. Where is Tails? How has everyone been? Of course, the camera does not work. Naturally. Hello, hello. Beautiful. You still have your gift subs to Bean. Well, you're gonna have a bunch of new emotes. I don't know if she's done it already or not. I think she's debuting new emotes. She has not changed them. Ooh, okay. I wonder if she'll be doing that during the stream. That'd be how I would do it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't got much else. Just gotta keep adjusting the camera. Everything moved. Do the light on in the room now. Oh! Look at me go. Kate can't even complain that my room's dark. I don't know why my camera or my mic's so fucked up. There we go. No more Spotify. Thank you. I was considering doing a Why am I struggling here? I was considering doing a Monster Hunter World speedrun today, but I decided against it. Mostly because I don't think I've launched Monster Hunter in like a few months. Oh, let me turn the light off real quick, Tate. I got you. I'm sorry. I must have left that on by accident.
What that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life.
Well, she's
whatsoever.
batshit insane. Hey, Tate, how you doing? How's everyone's past few days gone?
I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry.
Been good, glad to hear.
Can you keep moving?
Yeah.
Oh, this scene? We're right here.
My family
We're
and
close to the big Rimwell thing.
We spent all of our days just living in hiding.
Oh, yikes.
Until
sick for the last
one day
day,
when we were
and
found
better now, so.
and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered.
Yikes.
The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
Ooh, live shows.
In retrospect,
I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Not really. You're kind of useful.
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
I hope she stops being as, like, whiny to the Renans in our party. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get it, your family died. There have been a lot of tragic backstories in games we've played, though. And, like, at a certain point, west of Nias. So that's... Hold on. Out here. I guess straight across. We'll fast travel to the campfire just in case we can, just to sleep. See if we can't get a Shion
We've reached
cutscene.
our destination.
Seeing as you're very near the boat, once on the boat, make sure to check everything, since once the boat is complete, it'll be unavailable. Yes, there's an owl on the boat, right? And if I miss that, it's gone.
There are
Feel
still
free to,
so
like,
many
all
creatures
caps,
we don't know about.
like,
Have
hey,
you been writing stuff down about what we
don't
fight?
continue if I'm getting
It's
close to
actually
the
pretty
boss and
fun
I've
to
missed the
observe them
owl.
from afar.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over
Welcome back,
Dohalim
Mike.
a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Actually wasn't the worst
Really?
line I've heard from
That's
Momo.
certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken.
Very good,
Do you
Mike.
just
It's a
like
very, very
looking
good
after
game.
people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it.
Hey,
I'd get
Fig.
anxious if
Welcome
I
on in.
don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to
How have you
look
been?
after the younger kids
Among
a
any
lot,
loot chest enemies
so that's
that
probably
need
where
for
it
any
comes
book
from.
and treasure hunter.
He taught
Okay,
me
okay.
everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
I am
Yes,
doing
you're
all
absolutely
right.
right.
How are you?
I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms
Booster
about her
kicked my
doing all
ass
that
for about
me.
24
As
hours.
both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your
See you soon, Mike.
servants, Dohalim. Got that?
See you soon, TND.
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
My
The
goal
truth
is to
of the
get
matter is that my
at
espousal
least
of
a good
coexistence in
way
Venecia
into World 5.
hardly came from an idealistic place.
Who knows if it'll
That
happen?
instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here
All right,
fight
just showing the
for.
procrastinate. Oh, you
Don't be so
procrastinating.
hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Oh my gosh.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive.
Yeah, we're
I
below
don't remember us making any big
100,000
purchases, though.
now.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
Yikes.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what else you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Oh
Are you
my.
talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed, it is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it
Mhm.
was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well,
Me when I
if
get
it's
that
to
email.
preserve Danon history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
Am I gonna get a free
I
artifact?
don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must
Fair.
understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money.
Mm-hmm.
Our
Okay.
funds aren't your personal wallet.
Fair.
We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Yikes.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Easy enough. Pork bun. I think I need to. There's someone I need to cook with. I think it's Alphen. Or not Alphen. Dohalim. Very different people.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Why, thank you. Oh, there's no Shion.
Rinwell,
Fine.
mind
It's
if we
Rinwell
chat a
time.
little?
Let's talk.
I noticed you haven't been training Hootle
Talk
lately.
with her.
Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Oh.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what
Wow.
you mean. We all
Maybe you
support
should
and
start
take
treating
care of
people
each other in our
nicer.
own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
No.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law...
Law can be the
Hootle took the little
dog.
brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard.
You're regulating the human to the.
Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course
This
they do.
is Tales
An
of
owl can
Arise,
be part of our
Grau.
family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so
We're going
much.
through extra
I
skits.
wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna
Oh,
go
we've been doing well.
practice
Happy
with
New
Hootle
Year.
for a bit.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
I did get a haircut. My hair is no longer down to the. I actually got one yesterday too. But I cut my hair in October.
I want to go back to bed.
It no longer goes down to my shoulders. I couldn't keep doing it. So I got a really aggressive haircut and have not let it get
What do you say we fight?
past my eyebrows since then.
Don't get careless.
Yeah,
Tell me.
it's a pretty like, it's a pretty stark change. That was an unfortunate time.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Come on.
Make it rain.
Kisara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble. This one is yours.
Ugh. So I hope you've been doing well.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Glacial spear.
Beautiful. Be a bit better? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's not.
Until
Well,
I'm the
it's only a
best I can
bit.
be.
So,
striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply
it could be
can't
worse
too
then, right?
strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
collect all the foodstuffs. We're not going to start skipping fights because I'm managing to outrank a lot of the enemies now, and I don't want that to stop. Oh yeah, definitely most because the relationship got into, but at least over now. Ah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, relationships can be like that. You know, they can come and go.
Everybody okay?
But I'm glad you're over it now. That is good to hear. Grab that. What do I want Shio? KO prevention for Rinwell would be useful. KO prevention for you. There we go. Grab that. And... also finished Metal Gear Rising Revenge. It's a really fun game. I loved Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It was so much fun. I think I need to beat some of the like extra maps. I beat like the main story.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here too.
But like, there's definitely a lot. Oh,
Must have been a big tap.
it's so good.
Hi, Hoodle.
I used to, depending on what like I've been playing or what I'm listening to, I sometimes open up stream with Metal Gear Rising music. Yeah, I don't think I've done either of the DLCs, but I also don't know if I have the DLCs.
This one's got your name on it.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
There you go. Oh, if it's on Steam, I should. Okay, then I just haven't played them.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Well, the whole game's a bit short.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There's an owl nearby. Where's the owl? Where is... maybe oh wow, that's really short. Is it like one map? Oh, there he is. How do I? There you go. Angel wings. Perfect.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Cool. That kind of sucks. I mean, I wish the game was longer, like, in general. Because I think it only took me, like, 2 streams to beat it.
Where are you going?
But at least it was fun. You know?
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Glacial spear.
It just has really good combat. Oh! There we go.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Almost need to get the boost strike. Or the dual strike. Or, I don't even... I can't keep the name straight.
This one's all law.
Alright, there's gotta be something down here, right? Ha! Of course there was. New fishing piece.
I'll do my best.
I think this thing's screwed.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah. He's not doing so hot.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
This game seems pretty fun. I love this game. It is very good.
Hey,
It is well.
what do you
Uh-oh.
say we fight that shining enemy?
It is very well made, and the combat is a lot of fun. It's one of the more refined Tales games, in my opinion. Yeah, kind of a little bit. It's a little bit less, I guess, open in terms of like you can't really like the maps are no, actually DMC does partition you off. It's close to that.
Be such a pessimist.
Except you can only use like you can only use like 6 moves at a time. But you get to customize what those moves are.
Sounds like a job for your now!
There we go. Oh, that didn't work.
This one's mine.
This ends now!
6 moves per character. So any character you play as, I'll show you real quick. Arts. So I can set. I have these 3 abilities on the ground. These 3. I guess it's 12. These 3 in the air, and then my secondary set. And each character, like, they can words. When you're not playing as them, the characters can use all of their abilities, but when you're playing as them, you can only use 6 or up to 12, I guess.
Everyone hanging in there?
Can I use a peach gel? Sure can. Oh, wait, no, there's a chest up here. I almost missed that. Thank you, minimap. Gold gel. Oh. All of my CP recovered.
I'll do my best. This one's mine.
Come on. One down. I didn't even get to see what that was.
Let's refrain from losing.
Good call. I would also like to refrain from losing. A fishing spot.
Out of my way. You're mine.
It is on Steam. It's on Steam. It's on PS4. Might be on PS5 if you got one somehow. But I'm playing on Steam right now. Controller support, like all the good stuff.
Where are you going?
It's new. I don't know. I mean, it's in the US. It's I think $60 when it's not in sale still. I don't know what it went on sale for.
Don't get careless.
I got it, gifted it a while ago. So I don't really know what it is. About 60 euros. Yeah, that probably is. That checks. It's a pretty long game, right? Like it's got like, call it probably 60 to 100 some hours of content. Oh, yeah. It's got quite a bit of content. I need the defining rock wall. I don't even know what that currency stands for. You're all good, Mike. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Maybe asking why am I making the worst weapons? Well, it's because I'm trying to collect all of them. Brazilian. Is it just reals? Or is it reals? Real. My southern accent kicking in. Don't mind me. We've spent a lot of money. Hold on. Gold gel's worth 10,000. I don't really. Honestly, it's kind of worth it. Let's sell some of these mega cores. And some of these Tempest stones. Cool. A friend of mine gifted me Bayonetta this Christmas, so I tried getting into it. Same people as I think. That's also a platinum game, so yeah. What'd you think of it? Oh, reals the translation? Oh, okay.
Hey!
What is it
that
in
ingredient.
Portuguese? Pretty
Yeah,
fun?
the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
I've gotten about halfway through Bayonetta 3 times. And each time I tell myself, oh, I'm just going to restart so I can relearn all the combat. Well,
A dead end?
No, there's an
then I never finish it.
but it's operational.
Save the game just in case anything happens. Before the ship.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danny's. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Great. The very modern looking boat.
What could this be?
I love the modern boat with the crane. No big deal.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend.
Oh,
She
okay.
just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took
Makes
off
sense.
at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Sure do.
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be.
We don't know what
Better
that
you give us
means,
the
but
boat and
okay.
Stay on solid ground.
Whoa there. You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Okay. It is a really nice looking like cargo barge. It's got a crane on the front. It looks like. Ready to go? Set sail. So there's some stuff on either this ship or the boss ship that is missable, so we just gotta pay attention. All right, just hold on tight because it's gonna get bumpy. Damn, the bridge is in the back.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this.
Is he gonna cry?
Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On
How
the
big
other
is this
hand,
ship
I'd
supposed to
be
be?
real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while.
Look at
before we
Hoodle.
reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just
He's
don't follow the
he's
ocean.
tied up on the beret. Your party
I know
disbanded.
Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Not really what I meant to do, but okay. I'm trying to see what Hoodle's all tied up on.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him
I think
too.
the character's
I
clipping
should
through it.
apologize to all of you, really.
Oh my God,
Us
no!
too?
It's a Hoodle plushie.
I was kinda
Oh,
lying
I
to you
didn't
all this whole
realize the
time.
plushie
I
had a
was
Hoodle
blind
on it.
To everything except my own revenge.
Ah!
I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves.
I
Manuel.
understand it now.
So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her.
A plushie,
Even
exactly.
just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to
Plushieception.
explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me.
Oh?
I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Do we just start being nicer to people?
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
We should kill her regardless.
Thanks, Alphen.
Oh, please! If they spare the
Say,
crazy lady who melted
back
40
then,
people,
After the fight,
help me.
I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know though. Maybe it just looked that way.
Shion's always mad.
But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels. Not being able to hold another person's hand.
Okay, I need to... I'll take some time before we catch up with her, so feel free to go out and stretch your legs, maybe check on how the rest of your crew is doing. It's the seafaring music. Duh. Naturally. I don't think this is the boat where you can miss anything. A YouTuber vlog.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard.
That was a completely different caption of what he said.
Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
Oh?
The ocean.
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Ooh!
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
That line's gonna be misused.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
You're deflecting!
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember.
Ah!
But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little.
Have you considered taking it off?
Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns. You know?
What was that?
Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing.
You both are acting weird. I don't know what's going on.
You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
She admitted to them being We're a step closer. We're a step closer. The tsundere opened up to us. What a beautiful moment. Well, we kind of friend-zoned her. But regardless, there's no way I will accept the game's ending if these two don't end up together. Like, it is too telegraphed. There are other games, right? I've played some of the other Tales games, and there's obvious no romance stuff between some of the, like, the main character and someone else. Like, there's the haha shonen romance, whatever, haha, which doesn't count. This is telegraphed.
You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it?
She gets seasick, it looks
How
like.
can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the
Just want to see
Renans
them
for
not
the
end up
sake
together
of the
just to see T
Dahnans.
rage.
But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia.
I would just cry.
Things became
I
a
wouldn't
lot
be
more
upset, I'd just
complicated.
cry.
It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black
I can't
and white
do
as
it,
you'd
I give
expect
up.
it to be either.
No.
That's clear to me now.
Soy.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like
Arise is
Deadeye
good.
for a moment, you may
Shion's
be
opened
able
up to
free
us.
the Dahnan
Life is
people,
good right now.
but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's
Yikes.
eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not.
I
to
guess I
tell you
don't
the truth,
understand why
These days, I'm not so sure that dream
this is a
even
mandatory
possible.
skit.
You have your promise to Megal, though.
I'd still watch
Your
it
home
as a
and the
secondary,
people of
right? I've been
Menancia
doing
are
that.
depending on you.
But I don't
No.
understand why they're breaking up the
brother.
chase.
He truly
To make me
believed in his
talk
dream of
to,
coexistence.
Like,
And I suppose even
secondary party members.
now, many people still do. And then there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell
If
it
it's
out
not
for you.
Shion or Alphen, they're
How many other
secondary.
Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really
Hey,
don't
Nyx.
see what you're getting.
Welcome
Ooh,
on in.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Mandatory skit number 3 done. What's there, 2 left? This could be worse. Force
Took a look
character
around
does for those who
inside
don't
the
take the
ship
time to
just
watch
in
the
case,
skit.
But I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thumbs down.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You know, It wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever.
Something,
I bet
something.
my old man
You
would have
can't
been
see a
blown away by
curve.
this view.
Yeah.
Something, something.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what
Just
it
went
was
through all
that
of
he
my
was
mail my mother
really
dropped
trying
off.
to say
75
to
was
me
credit
at
card
the end.
offers. Nice. Another
I
20%
keep
was
going
Sirius
over his
XM
words
shit.
again and
Nice. And the
again.
5 was random shit.
And
Was
heck,
any of the
maybe
5%
I'm
good?
just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no
That sounds like
closer
my
to
mail.
finding
Most of
any
it's Wells Fargo
answers.
stuff.
And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one.
Ah,
I
it's
keep
not
asking
fun.
myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
Sure
That's exactly
thing.
what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Your dad would have loved you, bud.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Okay, and last set of Force character development.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis.
Oh, the credit cards I'm about. I've been thinking
How
about getting
much
the
do you
second one,
think
but I
they
haven't had
know
any
about what's
decent.
been going on down here?
It's safe
Yeah.
to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain.
You always gotta look
uninvolved.
for the best deals.
Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
I think Discover was
Even
my
what
first one.
Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Now I'm just waiting for another good offer.
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would
Sure.
Almadria do something like that?
We must
One visa,
remember
one
that
master. It's
time
rare,
is
but some
running
places
out in
only
the
take
crown
one or the other.
contest.
Interesting.
Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral
That's a smart-
energy
that's like a
faster
smart thing
and
to
in
do.
larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing
should
so
look into
kills
that.
off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end, nonetheless.
Really? Costco doesn't accept one?
No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course, it's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia
Well, I haven't
was
used my
due to
debit
my
card
lack
once.
of ambition.
Before I had one.
If you didn't want to be reminded
one
of your
oof
past,
each.
you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must
Yes,
respectfully
I
disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous.
I
of a
actually looked
person
around
as you
this
might
ship
wish to
because I was
believe.
worried it was on this one.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
Huh.
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
Rest in
What I have
peace.
come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan
And by in
versus
peace, I
Renan.
mean puddle.
There is an internal
Rip.
quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it
I thought it
off?
was kind of clever.
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Wahoo!
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll
Good
ask Marlowe.
question. That ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time. Rust. Time to absolutely annihilate Almadria. Almaderia.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Perfect. Oh, it's big. Oh my god. That thing's huge.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off.
So I looked it
Long
up
as
and
we
there are
ain't too
no
noisy,
missable owls in
should
chests.
be okay.
Anything you miss will appear.
What do
Really?
you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size
Interesting.
will probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
If you yawn like that. Oh, I feel like you're mocking me. I would never do that. Here comes the physics nonsense. Oh boy.
Persistent little things.
She is an asshole. I agree.
Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
You can still come and go to anywhere in the game. Oh, okay. Of course, of course.
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
And no one
I'll
noticed.
stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
And let's hope we can get the owls in the chest while they're on the ship. I mean, anything that he misses will hero appear later. Ah. You're not being a good Kohai, Kasumi. I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to do Persona 5 Royal on stream. I got to get my copy back from a buddy of mine.
She...
He's
Now
doing a skit.
That's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another
On
mistake
hard?
on my part.
Unlikely.
We don't know that she was only getting.
It's like
materials
it's gonna
from
be an
Mencia.
140-hour
Do you
playthrough
think
for
it's
me.
possible that they might have come from elsewhere too?
We still also
Yeah,
have to beat Persona
I guess I
4.
could see
And I'm
it.
probably gonna restart it at
But
this
what do you
point because
think
it's been 2
Almadria
years
plans
since
to
I
do
played
from
it.
here on out?
Wimp.
Now that
Fair
she's
enough.
abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea.
She'll be filling her coffers.
I
with
beat
gold, most likely.
Peasant on hard. Does
Then
that
she'll
count for
sit
anything?
back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it
It only
out.
took me. So that
Or
would only
something to
be.
that effect, at least.
Let's see. How many
I
streams would
wouldn't
that
put
be?
it past her.
She's strong yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low.
30.
A dangerous
4?
one indeed.
35
She's not the
ish.
first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up
I
your
still
mind
in
already.
P5 or any Persona
There
game
was never
TBH.
anything to
They're a
decide.
good time.
No one who can
Speaking of
smile like
Persona
that
things,
while
Persona
doing what
Strikers is
she
free.
did
Ooh,
deserves to
that's a good
roam
offer.
free.
If you have
Yeah,
PS Plus.
yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute.
Interesting. You Persona 5 Royal on PS5. I think is
That
good.
mask of
Huh.
yours. It was
The only 3
shattered by a
bosses
blow
killed
from
you?
Balseph when you fought back
Yeah,
in
but like,
Calabria,
imagine if I could just
correct?
do it on normal and grindless.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. too durable to be Danon in origin.
Probably not.
Shion said
But
the
I could do
same thing,
less grinding.
as if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
Have you tried
recalled
taking it
your
off yet?
name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
I will never
It's
not call
nothing.
the First Lord
Forget I
Ballsack. It
said
sounds too
anything.
close to his name and he's a dick. I'm pretty sure that was the first thing I said when we were playing it. Was like, damn, his name really does sound like Ballsack. We'll lose 3 life bottles? Well, we'll get those later, I guess. Anything? Nope. Hello, friends.
Hi, Hoodle.
I'm going in.
And goodbye.
Consider yourself finished.
Hold on. Eh. Hello, friends. Hi, Hoodle.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
The only grind I did was level 11 before Kamoshida. Otherwise, all the palaces are mid-number of days, and I think only one memento stairs per palace. That's not bad. That's actually very little grinding. Because there's no way to really restore SP in 5. Like there is in 4. Which we'll be playing 4 before I play 5 on stream.
Shion, astral energy. Full throttle. I'll have to take my revenge on you.
I'll smash you.
Boink.
Going in. In here. Do it.
Goodbye. Prioritize the SP adhesive 3 for 7 a turn. Okay, that'll do it. I gotta turn that off, I'm sure. What's this thing? Is it me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in Reveal? Hold on, that's one actually made of astral energy. Might be one of Almaydria's traps. Crap, so what should we do? If we manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it. Maybe I'll just have to give it a shot. Oh, is it another map interaction? Yeah. Not a very good, not a very good trap.
You're not too...
Gotta break through. You're mine. Mirage.
Stop moving. Just stop with the moving. Thank you.
These ones can run rings around us.
No! My boost!
Where are you going? Anything in armor is yours.
Goodbye.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
They don't yell those
Lady
moves out.
Fortune must truly be watching over me.
To be fair, there's only one non-Rennet that would be able to disarm it. I mean, but she knows we have it. We have her. You know, like, she's met him. Time to fight a ton for the possibility of loot.
Little help.
Here I come. Eternal Divinity.
Oh, by the power, come on, save you. Gunslinger around here.
I really like Plasma Shock.
That's my cue.
Last I remember, being got to slightly just past the finish his boat, so I suppose you're catching up. Yeah, I'm catching up for now, and then in about, what, 4 hours? She's about to put 12 hours between the two of us, probably.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Ooh, that's a nice bit of gold. Hello, friends.
Little help.
You're mine! Ignite!
Now you see what I can do.
My steel crush! Take down their defenses!
But yeah, so I guess I am catching up. We'll see how long that lasts for. Owie. Owie.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this going in? Take that!
Tiger Blade! Lunar Corruption! Lightning Orb! Kisara frozen!
Hammer!
Oh, here's that one. Oh, bonk. Jesus Christ. I fell over behind again, partly due to the fights taking me 3 times longer, and also because I had to take early bed because of my eye. You know, the fact you're even keeping slight pace impresses me. So,
No ordinary
you know.
enemy I see over there.
Dolim is healing. Oh gosh. Hold on. Like he has healing abilities, you're saying?
Out of our way! Anything in armor is all
I mean, I know he's got healing, but I haven't really needed to use him. Yeah, I mean, what is it? The AoE heal that Shion uses has covered what I need for heals pretty thoroughly.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Going in!
Now!
That's why I haven't backlined.
Shion, astral energy! Full throttle!
It has nothing to do with wanting a full party of
Certainly not that.
female
No
characters.
complaints here.
Hey, you're glowing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Wrong button. My brain completely one-headed.
You think that shield will
Yeah, we're only on normal, so like we're still kind of chilling.
Carve through armor! My steel eternal devastation!
Not only are we only on normal, but we're starting to out-level some of the enemies, like the new enemies in new areas,
Say no more!
because of just how much combat I've been doing and the bonus
Lady Fortune
XP.
must truly be watching over me.
Hello. Free beef. My first playthrough, you remember both Shion and Dolim playing Rimworld, having Kisara as a 4th. I like having Kisara because she's like a good frontline tank. I feel like, or at least she feels like she would be a good frontline tank, but she dies very quickly. Ow, ow. But that healing circle is about all I need. Jimmo! Hello! Thank you for the 16 months. How have you been doing, dude? I've been missing your streams. I know you've been taking time for yourself. That's totally okay, and I definitely understand it. Just want to say I miss you. Eh.
This one's mine!
I'm not quite there yet, but trying. Hey, take your time, man. Take your time. As long as you need to get there. Always gotta be taking care of yourself first. That's the most important. With some later bosses, you may need both revives, but being on normal, you might not. We'll find out. Nice haircut. I just got mine today. Thank you. I got mine yesterday.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but
It's nice having my hair short.
It might go
Although,
in an
I kind of
elevator
regret it when
somewhere.
it's really cold.
We should test it out.
When it's really cold, I'm like, wow, maybe I should have just kept my hair long. And then I see a photo of when my hair was like in that in-between stage of long, and I'm like, no. No, cutting it was a good idea. What's it, Shion? She has very long hair. I couldn't imagine having hair that long. Oh my god. What level are we on? I guess we're just gonna clear the floors one by one. Yeah, the eternal dilemma of living in the north, cold weather and short hair. Yeah. I think I just hit the point of I look so much better with shorter hair that I can't. I'll take the cold. Beauty is pain and all that. Her hair is what I would. I need to look at the screen for a sec. Hold on. Is what I picture when someone casts a tangle spell on the battlefield. It does have, like, it's an absolute mess. I can't imagine trying to brush that specific set of hair. Like, what do you, like...
A comfortable win.
Could you... has anybody had hair over 3 or 4 feet long? What is that like? Does it, like, get... Like, when my hair was to my shoulders, I'd find hair all over the place. Is it, like... Could you imagine just finding a hair the size of a small human body? I'd imagine it'd be heavy too, yeah. Oh, hello.
Go no further.
You'd be very warm. It's Jimmo, yes! Bonk. So, I mean, you're the closest shot we have at answering this question. How long was your hair at its longest? To my waist. How heavy was that? And does it shed, like, when your hair's shorter, too? Do you just, like, find, like, 3-foot hair around? Hair's so long, you gotta use a lawnmower on it. I find these lizards harder than the boss version you already fought. Any reason? I think this is just a copy of the boss, isn't it?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Coming through.
So fucking heavy, you don't notice until you chop it all off and your head is so light. Boom, guessed it.
Not today.
Get him.
Say no more.
Definitely find more hair often when it's longer.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
I felt like the DPS was higher for some reason. Who knows? Do guests kill him when they find 3 feet hair in this? Oh boy! I'm not touching that one. Ha ha! Ha ha! Still want KO prevention. The Mickey voice is about the only impersonation I can do well. And that is a common enemy instead of a boss, so you don't want to use a bunch of items on. Yeah, I mean, that totally makes sense. It would definitely be annoying to fight that way. There we go. You're not good at vacuuming your home regularly. Do you find your toes getting caught on mounds of hair and carpet? That's why you vacuum often. I guess that answers that question. Hey, Cara, how you doing? Just trying to lurk at Jim is bringing up things I deal with daily. Hashtag the long hair struggle. I wouldn't know. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you're doing well. I keep finding balls of Goon's hair anywhere. You know, I had an ex, and her hair used to be like really long. We've been broken up for about a year now. Whenever I like clean my room and like clean my clothes, some of my hoodies and stuff, I still find long blonde hairs on.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I don't know how you get rid of it.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Goon's ball hair. I shouldn't have even... Why'd I even look at that one? I shouldn't have even commented on it. Delete my message. I can't tell if that's a threat.
No sooner said than done. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself.
Goon's hair is like tumbleweed in this house. That was one of the reasons I just could not deal with the long hair anymore. I was done. A threat or a request? I can't tell. The world may never know. Tumbleweeds are the single most fascinating phenomenon in the United States. They're just windy weeds. Shower doesn't even stand a chance. Oh, you have to clean the shower up after yourself if your hair is long. That's like a legal requirement.
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of
Access key B.
Merely a blip on our radar.
Proved endurance experiment was a success. They're definitely... Okay. Well, there's definitely going to be some over-engineered Zoogle I gotta fight. L1, I guess? Is that where I'm going? God, the number of drains I've had to unclog when I lived with my roommate who also had long hair. That sounds awful. My hair's not long, and even I have to clean the shower after myself. Exactly. Ooh, soy. Hello, he didn't get the note. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's never too late to deliver the note.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
a barrier. That may indicate Almadria's...
Let's find the friend.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
And I gotta check the other floors as well. Don't want to miss anything. This looks kind of important.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Maybe.
Indubitably. As one might
Indubitably.
expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
Oh shit! Cara, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
We might well
Please
sink the
enjoy
ship.
all the penguin emotes.
Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been
Thank
busy
you, thank
since
you.
the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
Spencer says hi. I'll have Spencer sit here as a thank you.
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Just putting a starship engine
Correct.
in
The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our
Why
daily
would they put a
lives.
starship engine in a
Almadria
ship?
may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
Spencer is
You mean
absolutely
to tell
adorable.
me
We
we've
love
got
Spencer
even
here.
Bigger enemies waiting for us
As your
up
3
in
feet
the
of hair
sky?
props to substitute when you run out of
My head hurts
floss.
just thinking about
Nix,
it.
I had the yeah. That's a good emote
Don't
to
worry
describe
about
that.
for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
I don't think it's thick enough to be flossed. I can't believe I'm even entertaining this conversation.
What could this be?
I believe it's gold.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
We're just like going into new areas. And our characters are commenting, yeah, why are we even doing these fights? But I mean, hey, I'll take that. Rather that than being underleveled. I don't want a Zestiria 2. For anybody that watched me play Zestiria, you might have remembered me being 15 levels under for one of those boss fights. Hair chewers would know whether the hair can be tough enough. Who, like... I never understood it. Okay. This is coming from somebody who bites his nails. So, as a 22, almost 23-year-old guy, I still bite my nails. Bad habit, whatever, yada yada. Regardless. I never understood the hair chewing thing. At least with the nails, there's like a satisfying crunch when you like bite through them. With hair, it's just like, nah.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I bit my nails and my mom made me watch a video of what's under them. I just do my best to like keep my hands really clean, which is probably all completely negated to my absolutely just fucked up and disgusting keyboard. Whether those are better than the people who dig out their nose and eat it. Yikes! Boom, I never knew that. And I don't know if I wanted to know that. I hate this conversation.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Welcome to hell. Bum, bum, bum. Good times never seem so good. Oh, butterfly wings. Oh, I'm a cheek biter.
You're saying we should check the...
When I'm drunk, sometimes I bite my cheeks. But I haven't done it lately because it like really fucks up my like...
That equipment should come.
It fucks up your mouth.
Come in handy.
Yes, these are the wings I always have in Rinwell. Great to the wings to have in Rinwell.
Hi, Hoodle.
We're doing a lot of damage to these guys. Like, it is... God damn it. Boom, you couldn't pay me enough money to click that link. That sounds cool, but not cool at all. Ugh. Hey, Paper, how you doing, man? Yeah, Boom, you know? No thanks. No thank you.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep.
Was
I barely
80
worked up a sweat.
We're done. We're done. We're done. That's enough. That conversation topic is getting dropped. I feel physically ill. How's the game? It's very good. I am doing a lot of damage. I'm hoping that means I'm like actually like a little over leveled maybe? Be one of the first games in a long time I've played on stream I've actually been over leveled on.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Moderate then? We're not jacking the difficulty. Was that 11,000 gold? We're gonna leave the difficulty where it's comfortable, right here. I'm typically underleveled in I'm typically underleveled in all stream games I play, because I have a bad habit of like, because the game takes longer, because I'm streaming it, I want to like cut out grinding from it, and therefore my like ability to play it suffers and ends up taking me longer. It's like a bad like circle we go into. You know, it's like a bad little whatever. We're using a lot of CP up. An extremely lower level by accident. Neo World ends with you. And how's it accident? You just decided, man, I'm just gonna keep grinding and grinding. Oh, and now I'm level 1 billion. Hello, friends.
Get lost.
Oh? On God? I should start my streams at 6 o'clock more often. This feels great. I don't feel tired. After my stream's over, I'm going to have time to do stuff. This might be the dawn of a new age. Apparently you've animated emotes? Ooh. That's exciting. I'm not sure when I'm going to get my, I'm hoping to get all of my emotes done before the Fire Emblem thing starts. We might have to play another game then before Fire Emblem to do it. Because Evelyn's got a lot of illustrations she's got to do for me, and some of them are animated illustrations, and I can't feasibly be like, hey, can you get that done in 2 weeks? You choose when you fight random encounters, and doing so makes you hungry, and food is the only way to increase attack and defense. And then chain the battles. Ah. So mixed things. So I assume you just fight like all the time. Can I even go to the 3rd level? Like, I'm sure I can't. Yeah, okay. Hello, friend.
Right, here goes. Eat this. Now, while it's freezing.
Take it down.
Take out the weak one first. Goodbye. Bonk. I gotta say, the fact that there's 2 30,000 health enemies here, annoying. Dang, I'm still waiting on my animated slots, and we already have it, and the other new one's loving all the new... Oh, I love all the new slots. I have so many emotes planned. I can't promise when they'll come out, which I don't like. I wish I could tell you when they'll be ready, but, like, I'm literally getting a full channel makeover, so, like, I'm not looking... for a rush job, you know. So it's a big. Got to figure that out. So if you didn't have marketing emails, Jimmo, you might not get them. They kind of fucked it up like big time. And I'll tell you, the watcher, like your viewer recap is like really bad. Like they did a much better job for 2020. This one was really lazy. So making them probably dropping them all at the same time. Yeah. So I've been slowly adding stuff like, haha, if you want to see some cool, like some of the cool things we started with, if you check below this stream, like below the window, Evelyn, friend of mine, she's one of the guitarists in our band. She's absolutely incredibly talented at art and music. She does all our album covers. She did all of those banners. Got those all done as opposed to just being the default blue ones. And has been like working on theming everything. So maybe get Symphonia for Old School Tales of. I have another game I'm going to play. I got a few games during the the Halloween sale that I gotta play. We're probably gonna do Himiko Satori or something I think it's something like that, or Banner of the Maid before Fire Emblem. I know I'm very happy with them. So I have no desire to rush because I'm getting one more offline banner done, and then we're gonna do the starting soon screen. So all like major illustrations. Bonk. But all the emotes I definitely want to debut together. Streamer boy! Hey, Keegan. What up? Not much. You trying to do some Arma after stream tonight?
No expense on her castle.
At like 10 your time?
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer
Sounds good.
extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
Better not be out to dinner right now. What are you watching my stream for then?
There's no one here.
What would Devin think?
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
She's gonna be on top of the ship, and it's gonna be some like crazy looking monster or something that she's like... Bro, I bet we just fight a fucking dragon. We're about that far into the Tales game right now, right? Like, we're about... We're on the 4th, like, major boss section. Like, this is about the time.
It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget, if you have points, consider, you know, spending some points on that Yakuza speedrun.
Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that.
Also, there's a chance tomorrow I do a Monster Hunter World speedrun. Or, actually, I lied. Not tomorrow. I meant to say, after we beat this game, I might do some Monster Hunter World speedruns for a couple days. What is that? That is from Persona 5 Strikers. Every time you would buy something, the voice line wouldn't be, like, it would never reset. And it would always go, how many would you like? 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 And so we decided what would be better than being able to spam it ourselves. How am I supposed to be able to keep moving? I don't... Oh, we can get it floor. Okay. And with that... Oh boy, I'm going broke for this. You sure are. But is that challenge completed? Yakuza 6 speedrun. Coming soon to a theater near you.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Just like the Nier replay.
Be on your guard.
Oh, shit! We'll do the Nier replay after this game. Oh, that's a great idea. Forget everything I said. We're replaying Nier after we beat this.
You know there could be something hiding around here.
And we can just make the ending A run a speed run of it. I can speed run ending A and then just continue the save. Oh, that's a great idea, Boom. I forgot I still owed you guys that. Then maybe I'll understand more about Nier Automata now. I have to play Nier again as well. What? Nothing. No time like the present. No time like the present.
Any injuries?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Sure ain't, kid. Oh, perfect. Cool. I completed the E ending on stream and then meant to go back and get the rest. I got all 20. So the second story game I ever played on stream, and probably the reason that the third story game I ever played on stream, and the reason that most of my original viewer base came back and started watching me, was Nier. Boom Crash literally walked me through that game. But that was also before I saved all of my VODs to YouTube. And so that playthrough got lost to, it got lost. And so I promised I'd do another speedrun of it so that I had a playthrough of it on my YouTube channel. Not a speedrun, another run of it. And ripped his heart out at least once. At least. Maybe twice, maybe 3 times. Boom always was like, hey, you should go try this. Very neat, very cool, and totally not the saddest thing you're ever going to see side quest. And turns out every single time it was the saddest thing I ever saw.
An opponent like this should be easy. Here I come.
This one's mine.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Boink. Okay, you're right. You did leave me to Romeo and Juliet. I guess I can forgive you for that. Is this just that dragon we fought on the plains? That's actually a fantastic idea, because I can do a bunch of the side quests that I skipped the first time through as well. I don't know if I'm going to go for ending... Actually, I'm definitely going to go for ending Y, as much as it pains me. Because I want to see ending Y with the understanding of Replicant. This is the dragon that we fought on the plains. The Romeo and Juliets. Ah. Hard mode run?
I'll be saving this one. Take it down. Lost. Demons descend.
No. Because I'm gonna try and play it on controller so I can start using controller for my speedruns.
We can really make weapons with this?
I know. Well, that's... Holy crap, I'm using a controller. But I'm only confident enough with the combat to do mouse and keyboard,
We'll just have
and
to go back and check.
it would take a while. And I wanted to take some time to get a little bit more of the artwork done, but I don't want it to take forever. Because all the tutorial videos or skips to the speedrun give you input controls for the PS4. It's a lot of dodging and utilizing the missile pod. That makes sense. Like, there are a lot of, like... I'm talking...
If Almadria's not in her own room,
15-minute skips
where the hell is
that I
she?
still need to get.
It's possible
There's
she may be
two
on
of,
the
like,
bridge,
10 or 15-minute
but I would
skips.
guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which, that's...
Which
considering
means
the
she's
run
most
I
likely
do
chosen
is
a
sub
place
3
where she'll
hours,
have the advantage in a fight.
that's a lot of
Be
time
careful,
to save.
guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them.
On her
all
own.
on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
Maybe if your family
We already
wasn't
know
so
she
weak, they wouldn't have all
specializes in
died.
Controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with.
Did we not kill that
Let's
monster?
make sure we put an end to it.
Also,
What?
why is only one of them
Only
starred?
One last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Oh. Oh. She is a new friend?
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
Okay, so you know what? I see it. Her face
I was
is
getting rather tired of
disconcerting.
waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's
They both go
this?
same place.
I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me.
Oh well.
Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
Because she's a bad guy?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by.
Yeah, I got the owl.
Those with power set the example.
The butterfly
and those
wings.
without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did
Yikes.
fan the flames just a tad back in Miel.
Just a tad?
But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300
Honey,
years.
we've killed 2 of your friends.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions.
The
If I
fix?
didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command.
Ah, that makes sense.
And now,
That's a good point, actually,
you
Boom.
will witness what that power's truly capable of.
Gotcha, Nyx.
Nesmold!
That's bad. Oh. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed it was time for the dragon? I never would have guessed this. Oh my god, it's huge.
Enjoy your meal.
Oh, and of course she's gonna ride it, naturally.
Sad eyes, child. Let me reunite
Yikes.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do.
That's right.
Ah!
Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
Oh, that villain. We're more alike than you may think.
Escape my judgment.
I can only rely.
Not in your dreams. Back into the fray. Be gone.
Oh boy, I'm kind of terrified of what her Mystic Arc is gonna be.
This one's mine.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Now or never.
What? Foolishness.
A nice breeze. Oh, you know, yeah, just like a calm, relaxing. No big deal, right? Her normal skills are more annoying. Fair.
It's over. I owe you one. Coming through.
Right at the end. Perfect timing.
Scarlet Inferno.
What foolishness.
Thank you.
You'll pay for that.
Well, Kisara's down.
Dragon Swarm.
Oh wait, I have an anti-dragon ability. Probably should stop getting hit by that.
Now, not ever.
Ooh, yes, please.
Brimming with hatred.
I just want a core break. This looks bad.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready.
That wasn't even a Mystic Art. That was just an annoying norm. Okay, I see what you mean by that. Did he just miss?
Not today. Here I come. It's over. Crush. Mega Cyclone. I'm not done.
Come on.
Appreciate the help.
We're gonna need the orange gel here shortly. Actually, we could just do it right now. Do it early, as opposed to like when I need it. You were told to stay away. I lied.
In a bind.
Bruh, I just want to core break it.
Not today. Here I come. Try harder. Now. Take this. It's over.
I'm annoyed. Because?
Astral energy.
Say no more.
We're doing a whole 0 damage. She's not using her annoying spell.
Can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her and take out the monster first.
She splits into 2 bosses? Oh, I don't remember launching Dark Souls.
Stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Oh my god.
Here, let me help. I'll be
Can't end here.
In here. Resuscitation.
Behold my true power.
That looks bad.
Wits about
What's life bottle?
people.
This definitely feels like it's gonna be a problem. 3? Oh!
What?
I'll take you down.
Oh!
You don't scare me.
Oh! I don't know what I did, but that looked good. Did Rinwell just deny her astral art? Like her, mythic art? Not mythic, mystic art.
Where are you going?
Use bullet spawns green light under you repeatedly every time I fodder or target the character I was controlling. View it seems to be targeting random uncontrolled character. Hey, you know. Sometimes we just get a little lucky.
Don't get in my way.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, ow, ow. Shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. God's breath. There you go. Well, you get to see it. This is a brutal fight. Oh, core break.
In here. This one's mine.
Yeah, it's time to start pulling out all the stops I can here.
Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
It's over.
Am I gonna be able to stop it this time? No, I'm not.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special.
Huh.
And now, they're mine.
You will suffer.
Not today.
I can't heal you forever.
There was definitely something over her head that I just missed.
You're mine. Eternal devastation. You're finished.
This is the last boss I had to bring down to moderate, I think. This is a tough one.
The winds of
Oh, again?
blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Come on.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got her. Even though she's still at full health. And Her dragon's... Oh, now... Okay, that dragon was kind of dead. I'm not even gonna entertain notions that I'll be there on first try and then... Yeah, good fucking luck.
You murdered my mother and father.
That adds up.
But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go.
Oh.
Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you.
Kill her!
I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity.
Actually, she seems to be getting more pissed off by
Nothing more
this.
than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Oh! Uh-oh.
It's that swordsman again.
She's smiling. That's not... She's dead. She... Help me!
Lord Volron, what
Oh,
brings
boy.
you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please
She's so
allow me
dead.
to make it up to you, my lord.
Stab. Yep.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Did he just throw her? I have not figured out the Volron VA now.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Yeah, hit me with it. Yo, now that's a villain! Uh-oh, that's not good. She recognizes him. That's Claude?
Stop right there!
Yeah, no way in hell I guessed that.
Think you can cut me down? What?
Break the mask! Break the mask! Uh-oh. His eyes shining. Oh! He... Sundown literally joked about that.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Oh! Fully animated.
Let go of me!
Oh no, it's raining.
Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
What? That's a lot to unpack. You seem mildly concerned. I'm not mildly concerned. I'm majorly fucking concerned. Face cam is pretty good right now. That's why I keep it on. Every time you heard silence when I was playing other games, it probably looked like that. I was waiting for this part. Fuck you guys. They took Xion. I literally spent most of the game talking about how angry I would be if they took Xion from the party. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm just commenting on it. I'm just commenting on how angry I am right now. I'm like, you know, like there's a scale for anger. And like I'm past the like yelling and being angry part. I'm just like kind of sitting here bouncing because I don't really know what to do. You get to choose what kind of asshole we will be for you. Yeah, just don't tell me. That's the asshole I want chat to be, not spoiling games. And that single solitary tear when she realized that the only person she could have contact, Shinalga can. That hurt. That whole thing hurt. I thought it was going to be this glorious reunion. I should have known better. It was raining. Okay. I know better when the rain shows up. Either someone dies, or someone gets kidnapped, or you know, something horrible happens. She just looked broken. How many hours are left in this main story? Not how many chapters or parts, just like what like percentage of the main story am I through? Genuinely curious. Well, we still have winning making the Master Core to end all Master Cores. It's not the alma mater because that's the fucking school you graduated from. 60 to 7. Okay, that checks. That checks. Now let's see this bullshit. Test subject number 1273. The Renaissance, thank you. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Oh, this is weird. Well, you're almost done with the first half, but it's nowhere near 50%. It's closer. Almost done with the first half. Oh, okay. Like it's the first half story-wise. I'm sitting there reading. I'm like, bro, what does that mean? Oh, it's you, 1273, or should I say Sovereign? You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. The game isn't divided into, so is it 2 major arcs, I guess? The Maiden will maintain control over things. You can focus on not breaking concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, 1273. Yeah, not split equally. Interesting. Is that why you say the pacing minutes bizarre? Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe inside it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am, no touching the test subject, right? Yeah, after we beat the game, I'll happily listen to anyone's opinions on it. Like the thing as a whole. Test subject 1273, you are not authorized to enter this room. Return to your position and wait for the ceremony to begin. I don't see who's left to talk to, though. Oh, well. To be honest, I was being sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we managed to assemble a Sovereign and Maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Xillia 2 is still the worst. I assume you mean pacing-wise. Yeah, alright. Interesting. There's no one else to talk to. Oh, did he call me a Dana? No, okay. Interesting. I played Xillia 2 yet. I haven't beaten 1 yet, but that's not because I didn't like it. I really like Xillia 1, but I was burnt out by the time I get 80% through it. Go on your own. Are you too stupid to manage? Yeah, I do get lost in time in a place like this. Almost complete. Output stable standing by. Where the fuck is the last? Okay, they must be in that room. You? Nope. There you are, hidden in the back here. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you Sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. You're only worth lies and your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet?
Probably.
They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered.
No, I shouldn't have bothered coming here. So it requires 2 playthroughs for everything since about... That's really dumb. It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits. The meat in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. True first is better. Gotcha. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Oh! That sounds bad.
Wait, please. Wait, I... What was
I remember
that?
like too, but it's been 7 or 8 years since I played the thing, so I'd have to actually. That's fair. Affects every time the party splits between the two. Interesting. I never knew I was really to improves on the combat, but the pacing limiting factors are annoying. Also, making Ludger sound protagonist is weird.
How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
I think that's where the character doesn't have any lines when they're silent protagonists.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like.
Using that sword's gonna be a trouble now. It's gonna be really hard. Don't grab the sword, dude. Don't grab the sword. Oh.
Where is everyone?
I thought he was gonna go grab this. You dumbass. Oh. Well. Never mind. You're probably lucky, dude. You're going to pass me soon.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Well, we can finally adjust Alphen's hair. Outfits. Unkempt. Samurai knot. Now for Doline. Yeah, now for Doline to be in the party for a while. Asymmetrical hair. New World ponytail. Honestly, I just kind of like the regular hair. Oh, I wish there was a right eye patch. Got the fucking music right now. Holy hell. I recommend not blocking his eyes to support the story. That makes sense. Okay, that's a good call. That's a good call. We'll leave his, I was looking basically between the, Samurai knot or that one. Peach's area is probably my favorite location. Ooh. Like the aesthetic of the visor, but I think it's a little overkill. Yeah, on the second playthrough or post-game, I might throw the visor on, but I don't want to do it for the story.
Shion. Damn it.
Fuck.
Take this! Mirage! Orochi's Fury!
Holy hell.
Plasma Shock!
They have a lot of health.
Be still! Mirage! Orochi's Fury! Here I
Come on.
Mirage!
Wow, fighting things on your own sucks.
Eternal Demon! Try harder! Piss on! Strike! Crush! You're finished! Frick! Next! Take this! Eat dirt!
Because you just didn't want to die.
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Just simply don't be afraid of dying.
Lightning thrust! Swarm! You're mine! Dazzle! Mirage! Eternal Devastation! Orochi Fury!
I can't miss the guard.
My turn! Eternal Devastation! Orochi Fury!
Oh well. It doesn't mean I won't. Simply don't perish. Yeah, I can't imagine what not feeling pain would be like and then like immediately being able to do it. No, that blazing sword.
What happened just now?
Oh, that back.
Normally
that
you'd
adds
be able
up.
to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
That's too bad.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing.
Oh, thank God.
There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
No, yeah, that makes thematic sense.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganith Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's
See you,
close too,
Soy.
right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Yeah, he looks pretty fucking shell shocked. Maximum AG is great. Grab Holy Lance, that seems like a pretty cool ability. Increase AG. And I want KO prevention.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
It's weird also running around as Alphen again. Oh, might as well, right?
Coming through.
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Eternal Devastation! It's over! Be still! Mirage!
Negative gate.
Here I come!
Is it hot? You're bashing out again!
I do like how much more expressively the characters can be now compared to the old games. They do definitely, like, with a new thing, it's kind of nice that they're able to get all of that. Sorry, words are tough. It is nice that they're able to really make the characters, like, show up all the different emotions. I think it was a lot harder with the older engine.
You picked the wrong fight.
Wow, that... his break sucks.
Not a chance. Here I come. Hurricane Thrust. Mirage.
His break, or boost move, or break move,
I'm ready
break
for the
boost, whatever it is,
next battle.
sucks now. That's not what I...
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh?
I want to play, but I don't want to because I hate playing
The
games
whole
when I'm freezing
town was
cold.
built by Danan
You can just,
defectors,
like, your fingers just, like,
escapees from
don't move
elsewhere.
well. It's awful.
This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here.
Probably with...
The ordeal seems
People
to
fighting.
have left them understandably on
Spencer.
edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh!
Hey, Cam is back. Hey, Necro. The anime angry puff of
Probably.
air for anger, or the thought bubble with the anger. Yeah, it is definitely more
I wonder if
like
Alpha's
physically
going to be
expressive.
okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
How?
Right.
I can see him. What do I have to do from here? Living in New York is awful. I mean, it's not warm here. I'm in Philly. It's fucking cold.
Hmm?
We got 22 owls. That's not bad.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Woo!
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
Oh, you live right next to
When
like
the ship
Ontario?
sank, I
That's
thought we
gotta
were
be
done
fucking
for.
cold.
Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
Uh-oh.
I got my memory back.
Is Doleem the one that's gonna be able to explain what the fuck that memory was? Make them off for the season. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do you enjoy it?
So,
Is it fun?
what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
Huh. And then immediately everyone turns back and looks at
I
him.
remember being up on Lenegus.
Nice.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave.
Yikes.
The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Nayori.
Ew. Everyone says.
She was a Renan maiden they
There you
paired
go.
me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Thank you, Law.
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So
I-
they're distant relatives or
I totally
something?
forgot about that
Wait,
part.
Or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned.
Or maybe it did.
I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder.
Oh.
In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it.
In
The restoration
ancient
took years
scripture?
and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It
Dumb
predates the crown
giant
contest,
secretary
to a time
insomnium.
before even the first Renan invasion of Dana,
Interesting.
more than 300 years ago.
300?
Huh?
But that'd make Alphen...
Oh my god, is Alphen the
That's
reason
right.
they invaded?
Pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me.
Looks good for over 300.
So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Thank you, Kisara. That's important to say, actually.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried
Oh.
about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
This is Voltron.
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
I mean mommy. I mean mommy. I mean mommy.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight?
Yeah, this is what homie
Do
gets
I
all
have the
depressed,
right
it
to go to
seems.
Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Bro, you need a... You need to get out of your own head, man. So what if you accidentally mass genocided the Renans and might have caused the invasion of your home planet?
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what
That's
happens
a pretty
after
quick
that,
turnaround.
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegus anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
Oh?
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegus abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana.
Almost like it's not your
She
fault.
stayed behind on Lenegus to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were
Wish
exactly
you would've
what I
slapped
needed to
him.
hear at the time.
Bonk.
In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right?
Yes, Tate?
The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced
No,
you to
not
wield
actually,
that
like,
power.
not really.
They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living,
However, she also hasn't
then
really been a
damn
main
it,
focus
Alphen,
for a
so the
while.
hell are you? But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself
Yeah,
this.
like actually.
What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
You did, Nix. You did.
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of
He got some
information
character
seems
progression.
only to yield further mysteries.
Realize that hating all
Truth
Renans
feels just as
isn't the look.
elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where
Yeah,
you
confronted their
got your
parents' murderer.
powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
Oh.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
He has his memories back.
3 centuries
He
is
can
more
feel
than
pain.
several lifetimes.
And
Was I really
Shion's
that
gone.
long?
Well, I'm only estimating
She got
based on
kidnapped by the
historical
Lord.
record. But all the facts would seem to point that
He was
way.
like a god,
Who
or
the
made
hell
into
am
a
I?
god 300 years
If I
ago.
may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that.
At least
By
like godly
comparison,
powers.
the far more important question at
And
hand
then
is,
accidentally
just
genocided
what
an
does it
entire
all
space
mean?
station.
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost.
She got taken by
I
the
suspect your
next
count is
lord.
still somewhat beneath mine.
And when we went to
Thanks for
save
letting
her,
me in here.
her
And
thorns
sorry for
actually
being a
hurt
bother.
us.
Please.
Yeah, Tate
no
missed a
thanks
big
unnecessary.
scene.
The quicker you get back on your feet,
This is a perfect
the
time
sooner
to
we
ask
can
the
all get
questions
back out
because,
there.
like, I know the skits are important, but they're kind of just character development for the characters, and as long as I pay like 80% attention, it should be fine. Let's
All this
slaughter that.
time, I thought
Yeah,
it was
the
worrying
Lord
about
fucker that
Shion and the
we
pain
need to
bringing me
slaughter
down.
is the guy
I
who
didn't
kicked all
realize
of
you
our
were lonely
asses
too.
and stabbed Shion the first time.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
That's
yeah,
the
but
problem.
you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like.
Doesn't fuck. It's slaughter time.
It's strange. When I think about
Off
Lennigus,
with his
it still
head.
feels like it was only a year or 2
Deal.
ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
Owie!
I have no home to return to either.
Owie!
No family waiting for me.
Ow!
I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all...
Hey, no, we
who
like
can
Rimwell,
predict what the
Tate. We
future
like
will
Rimwell.
hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was
Say
Shion,
she's being nice.
then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already?
See?
Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
And now I gotta talk to Law.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried
Bro,
about
you
her?
just said you were...
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Ooh.
Come
Relatable.
on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it?
Mmm.
Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too?
300 years.
Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction.
Naori
The same
is
thing could happen again. I can't
related
guarantee anyone's safety,
to
including
Shion
Shion's.
somehow.
So you think we might
She's
get burned
300
up
years
because of your sovereign
ago,
powers?
so...
I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing. What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me. That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm
Law's-
serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes.
Based.
Now I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
I'd be very surprised if
What do
they
you
did
think?
the same
Of course I
twist
wanna rescue
twice.
her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Let's fucking go, Law!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
We'll confirm regarding it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Give me that chest. There's a lot of cutscenes right now.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
Let's go.
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Cool. Another. Ooh. Oh, that's not me. That's just Law. Damn it. I was really excited. I thought I got another AG. Reduce the number of attacks to activate Awakening as if he needs a reduction. who's who. The costumes are fun. Closing in on some of these. Hello. KO prevention. That'll help.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
We need to hurry. And by hurry, I mean run into the inn and make new weapons. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Okay. So we got... Yep. Got it. We're gonna need... Yeah, we're... Okay, we're not making anything new. Okay. Just make that and then craft and equip that one.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okie dokie.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's still an owl in the village? Rar.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come.
It's a quick day.
We can't let even a single one through.
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy. Fine.
Ha! Ha! Uh-oh. Rar. We need Dolim in the party. How do I change it? Edit. We're gonna need a healer.
Let's get to work then.
It's over.
not on my watch.
Simeon, I shall steal you where you stand.
We're gonna need to change Shion to number 3 as well.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Take this!
I'm ready to go.
Take this.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Show thy mystic
You're
mercy.
mine.
Tiger Blade, down.
Come on.
Be still. No escape.
This one's mine.
I'm ready. Doling.
Perfect.
Fit. Impact block.
Illuminate the
Take this.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open. Be my guest. Mirage. Orochi's fury.
Look sharp. Did you see this coming?
Raging
Take this.
Watersnake wing.
Mirage. Eternal devastation.
Now.
Now.
Going in.
resonate with the earth.
Oh, damn it, I fucked up that combo.
Be still. Here I come.
And we got
All
it.
yours, Kisara.
Hisaru's got some of the coolest combo attacks.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh, is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
I like Dolim's like
Yeah.
the wit he brings. I like the witty stuff the
I won't
comments
lie.
like that.
Some of these memories will take a while to process.
It's a
But
nice
I've
change of
learned
pace from some of the other
something, too.
characters. Like it's a good balance.
My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers. It comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not
This is
ever
big
again.
end of the act energy.
I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Perfect.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
We have food left still. We're fine.
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zoogles, yeah? Because I got a big favor to ask. You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zoogles and we were trying to get into this village, though. Oh, you did. These Zoogles aren't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Your fish? Yeah, these ape Zoogles. They got huge arms, and whenever they smash the surface of the water and create these big shockwaves, they do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and ripe for the taking. Somehow they learned how to do that recently, and they gotten damn good at it because it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite the pickle you're in. Damn straight it is. It ain't like those fish grow on trees. It's sort of that sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
So,
Oh, so that's your point of contention, the manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing parts. You guys are the only ones who have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on your help? We'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Absolutely, we'll sort out these fishy fishing Zoogles once and for all. Gotta put it back myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten hers quite fired up, as you can see.
Great job.
That's mighty kind of you to help us out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this at your feet, but we greatly appreciate it.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We
Aw.
don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
That's a
Do
good
you
point.
think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
There's another one?
Thistleum
God.
was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was? They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Oh my god.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can, kid.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Cool. Very nice.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
There are so many skits. That was 3 in a row. I literally walked into the next area. There was another one.
At least the air there was dry.
This is the
Out here,
4th
it
one in
feels like I'm trying to walk
a
through
row.
thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
Hot spring
Where do
scene?
you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Okay, I don't even know. Fight the boars.
No choice. No escape. You picked the wrong fight. Rolling snap. Lightning thrust. Ferocity fury. I'll tear you apart.
I'll take out her legs with my shield.
Uh-oh.
Tear you apart.
And hopefully these guys give me the items I need. We need to now... Oh. We need to swap the characters up.
Flare the Malisa!
Now you see what I can do.
A charge like that could easily be
Is
fatal.
there just as well? I'm here to stop.
Try harder. My turn. This time. I'm ready to go. Mirage. Ferocity fury.
Don't mind me, just low health vibe. Just a little vibe, you know. What could go wrong?
You picked the wrong fight. On guard. Be still.
Cool. Alright, we gotta swap the healer in now. Edit. Edit.
Looks like we won.
Sure does. Climb the tower.
What's
Nice
this
little
thing?
bit of it's gold. It's great.
Hi, Hoodle.
Ow, ow.
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay? Tiger Blade! Hurricane Thrust! Think with sharpness!
Devastation's a good spam move.
Here, let me help.
Confiscated!
Take this. Elusive deity. Begin. Orochi Fury.
Piercing you.
Kind of sucks that we can't use any of our Mystic Hearts.
I'm not done. Lightning thrust. I'm not done.
May a thousand gales carry this
Take this. It's over. Mirage. It's on.
now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Oh.
Take this. Begin. Mirage. Orochi Fury.
Astral energy!
I don't think I've seen that one yet.
Pick the wrong fight.
This one
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. It's over. Eternal devastation. Air pressure. Take this.
Kisara frozen!
Hammer.
Boink.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Yeah, I do need weapon crafting material.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
I need new weapon crafting material because I want to make sure I'm getting all the fun new, all the fun quirky new weapons.
Are those arms even natural?
Devastation.
Tiger Blade!
She gets her boost thing a lot. Ow, ow. Oh, shit. Didn't understand why I teleported like that.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer...
Gotta break through.
Raging Cascade!
Prepare to be smeared. Elusive deity.
Got him.
I'm not done. Soaring light spear. Rising elusive deity. Can you take it?
Ow.
Eternal devastation. You picked the wrong fight.
Doleem's got some good heals.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, unfortunately, no matter how many times you can use your shield, it's not enough.
You're finished.
All the ones save you.
Be still.
Down. You're on. I ain't the one for that. In here. Make your break.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang.
My turn. I'm not done.
Flaming meteor.
Soaring light spear. Dazzle. You're finished. Rising falcon.
Negative
gate.
Resonate with the earth.
All yours, Kisara.
Was tabbed out, what's up? Me? Did I call anyone?
Power. Growing.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
On the ranch. That's good. Oh, taste. My bad. Refined Thundernail. That.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Around 70%. That's actually good to hear. Again, you'll make the comment about the fact that this is considered the first half. Interesting, but yeah. We'll make it a play after Arise. I'm going to do some Monster Hunter World speed runs, and I'm going to play through Nier Automata. And then sometime in February, I'm hoping I have enough of the art done that I feel comfortable, at least like the new emotes and the new starting soon screen. Premiere all the emotes and start the legendary Fire Emblem run of like all of the fucking Fire Emblem games.
Go no further.
Yeah, no, it is definitely short, but I don't mind like action-packed short game as opposed to a longer game that might just have like what feels like filler arcs or just extra things that make it kind of just longer for the sake of longer.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I'll stop your movement, and I'll stop your life.
But a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Oh, great. Flyers.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Flyers without my anti-flyer character. Ow? Ow?
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Ow, 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 ow. My God!
I couldn't make it in time.
Holy hell! Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, well. I got told the game was hard when I started playing. Who would have known? And each fight is both normal and mobs and bosses. Yeah, like, maybe one day I would, you know, fuck around with that or whatever, but, like, I think normal is perfect for a first playthrough. That's playing the game as intended.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Nice icicle fangs.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
I haven't played Heart of Chaos, but Unknown takes me 2 to 3 times as long. Yeah. I would lose my mind at 2 to 3 times every fight.
You picked the wrong fight.
That's too bad.
Can you take it? Take this. Devastation. Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Got it. This is gonna be one hell of a year. My headset just died as soon as I clicked on this. Yep. I think that's a sign. Yep, no need. No more. We're done.
This one's mine. Raging Luna, Eternal Devastation. You're finished.
Frozen.
What a video. That's all I can say to that.
I'm ready for the next battle.
I thought it was gonna be like, I thought it was a shit post,
What's up?
honestly.
Once we get to the mountain,
And
the
it was a
terrain
shit
won't be
post.
easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
Right.
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Good news, we're not gonna take any sort of rest. I lied, it's gonna make us. It put the gun to our head.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew.
That's
Once
got
I let
messed
Leonidas,
up.
The next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the
How
starship
has it been this
better
long?
than yourself.
300 years?
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep
don't
for
say things like
300
that.
years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I would
In
know.
almost 10 years.
Well,
That's
if you're
wild.
absolutely
That's a
certain that it
wild
couldn't
thing to
have been
think about. I
Naori,
don't like that.
And I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
It was popular
The
in college
reason
for me.
he
It
lost all his memories?
was popular in middle school
All
for
but
me.
a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams.
I'd have been 12 or 13.
It's not completely out of the question.
In which case,
Probably 13 when it
maybe
came out.
it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It was
It's
definitely the
certainly
mask.
possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry
Shut
for
the fuck up,
snapping at you back
baby.
there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
PS4 came out 8 years ago. Yeah, I mean, The
I really
PS5
hope
just came
Shionne's
out.
okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need
I
our
have
rest
big
to
hope.
conserve our strength.
Keep hoping. I wouldn't mind it.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
In 4? Why 4? Because of the 20 years or whatever? Here we go.
Alone. I'm all alone.
I'm going to rip the
Let's
man's
go.
head off his
We don't
body.
want to keep Shion waiting.
He is so dead. He doesn't even understand.
I
Type of
always hear you
anniversary
muttering
amazing for
to
them.
yourself
Oh, okay.
whenever we're in battle. So
I big hope that Brother
just
Wasi
what do you
will
say?
get at least
Why do
get
you
the
wanna
title
know?
within the next 6
Does it
months.
bother you or something?
You'd kill
No,
Claude in
really.
an instant.
It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was
Did it in
wondering if
both
you
my,
vent your
Fire Emblem
frustration
playthroughs
through
so
your
far.
Magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
Huh.
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on. Are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Oh God, lol.
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You don't fight me with that.
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Oh my God.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking
Hello,
about
Billy.
things.
Happy.
Really?
Is that 16?
How unusual.
Happy 16
Cut it out.
months. I
I'm
hope
being
you're doing
serious
well.
here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about
This is annoying,
you
boys.
know how I
Like
used
she's
to
not
work for
exactly.
Annabelle back
Yeah.
When I was in Cyslodia.
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
I hope you're doing well.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But
16
lately, that's
months.
been
you
happening a
will.
lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
We're about 2 months
should
away
be
from my
happy.
affiliate anniversary.
Yeah, but I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because, you know me, I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten.
And put most of the
Maybe it's
Christmas
a sign
decorations.
that you've
Oh,
come
that's
to terms
exciting.
with what you did.
Come to terms.
Getting ready for
You mean like Alphen with his past? You think
what's
that's
the next
what's
holiday
happening?
that comes up
Yeah, I do.
that you put up decorations for?
You're pretty amazing, Law.
There's not a lot in the
I
first few
am?
months.
Yeah,
St. Patty's
not
Day.
all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
I'd say St. Patrick's before. Isn't St. Patrick's before Easter? Easter's not usually in March.
what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their
Uh,
escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
imagine just
Is
like
it just me, or does Rinwell
getting to
suddenly
play the
seem
game?
much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
Valentine's Day is before St. Patty's,
It's
and we don't
not like we
celebrate
had
either.
a choice or
Exactly.
anything.
You put up like
Lon
giant
Kisara
pink
had to come
hearts
back
and
to convince
things.
the villagers we meant them no harm.
There's a funny part near the last screaming.
More than that,
Interesting.
though.
Okay.
There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though?
Huh.
Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
All right.
No choice.
I remember blonde hair boob armor from Soy's playthrough this game. Yes! Kisara is great. Not as great as the girl that's been taken from us. Who I'm very upset she's been taken from us.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over. As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Oh, that's an enemy ability? God damn it. Kisara can respectfully. Tsunderes are the best. I'm glad you have taste, Nyx. There are other members of this chat that don't like Tsunderes. I'm like, you know what? I get it. Fine. But they are the best.
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you...
Ow. Oh.
Right.
Oh. That dialogue hurts.
Coming through.
Fairly stupid she won't, until she gets the direct spell. I've definitely seen her cast Tidal Wave, though.
Being interrupted.
It's over.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
You're finished.
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done.
What an ability. It's when she, oh, is it when she fuses the lower level spells? Got it. Okay.
I'll take you all on!
Being Chak charges up, that makes sense. Okay, okay, that makes sense.
Flare the Malisa!
But it's rare for the eye to use a third level spell. When you get around to playing Dragon Age Origins, Morrigan is the ultimate tsundere. Perfect.
So I
That's
still
all I
have room
ask.
to grow.
That's all I ever ask for. Oh, I got gifted the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I'm not sure if I'm going to play that or Dragon Age Origins first. But that'll probably be post Fire Emblem. I'll probably do one of those too.
Let's see what you've got.
You picked the wrong fight. Be still.
Wind after rain!
Armor won't save you.
Dazzle.
Down! You're on!
Dragon Swarm. Lightning Thrust.
Wind after rain! Into the wind!
No further.
Get him. Yep.
Now!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
Damn it.
Come on.
my turn.
Ow. Please. Nope. Nope.
Pain. Benediction light.
Shattering pieces. Attack. Look shot. Flaming thrust. I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
It's a very colorful ability.
I'm ready. Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
I mean, they're all so, like, it's crazy to me how well this game runs for the amount of particle effects they use.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Like, it's crazy. You see modern AAA games that don't run that well without any graphics. Radiant Genesis is my favorite. I love the light and dark, but it's clever. I mean, I like most of the dual moves are good. Both Mass Effect and Dragon Age games, I wouldn't even play Mass Effect. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't worry. I'm playing them soon because I haven't actually. They're both series I want to get like at least a little bit into them. So.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
I've only played Mass Effect 1 and the first mission or two of Mass Effect 2, I think.
Frozen hammer. Nicely done. All thanks to you. Man, housing whale. Flaming thrust. Gusty nail. She must go ahead.
Please don't die.
You picked the wrong fight.
To go be useful somewhere, Law.
Armor won't save you.
Do something that'll help us.
Kisara, frozen
Hammer.
We're gonna get a lot of frozen hammers.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Maybe at one point I should look at making new accessories. I'm pretty sure I'm still using like the basic accessories from the beginning of the game. There's loot here. And that means over here is a chest.
I bet it'd
Probably.
Seriously?
Maybe we'll do it before the final boss. Or before post-game.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side. I'll take you all on.
Beautiful.
Flare Demolisher.
Kisara, frozen
Hammer.
So 3 pretty consistently cast Frozen Hammer. Please, Rinwell.
Here I come.
What's nice about Mass Effect Legendation is that Mass Effect you don't have to play multiplayer.
Here goes.
Did not have most of the galaxy die in the final conflict. Oh,
This one's all lost.
that's good. What a horrible design decision for the base game.
Let's see. You've got it.
Hit. Take that. Hurricane strike. Lightning condense.
Owie. So much for him being rooted. I'm gonna go maybe back later, but doubt you'll be ending. Yeah, I'm only gonna be going for about another hour, unless I'm in like the middle of the boss fight or right before it. When we get to like 11. Yeah, words are hard. Sorry. Unlikely, but hey, you know, there's always a VOD if you're interested.
It is.
Thanks for stopping by as always.
I'll try to be more.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
This could be useful.
Lovely. This feels like an alternate route.
The design of this equipment is weird.
Oh.
Really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet.
Oh my
Hang
god.
in there.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
I can carve through armor.
Kisara really out here just breaking my heart.
Leave the enemy parts to me.
Rinwell!
It's nothing. I'm all right.
Here I come. Heal.
Hurricane strike!
Eat dirt.
Going in!
You really don't need my help, huh?
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Shield! All favor you!
Be still.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad
Cool.
you're on our side, Dohalim. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Up we go. Just in case you forgot, Zephyr was dead.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals that the ranch are all grown now.
That means there's a boss fight.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I mean, 3 base, you had to essentially play multiplayer with randos to get galactic preparedness. The multiplayer games are sort of like Survive X. That sounds awful. I missed a bit of exploration down below. We'll check it out later then, because I don't know which one I missed. I thought I'd been pretty good at making sure I got everything. I definitely must have missed the direction then.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, hello, Mr. Dragon.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
What told you that?
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's
You take a
curtains.
very long fall. We'll do that post game then.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
I don't think that's gonna work, but it's sweet that she tried.
So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
This one's mine.
And the flashing parts their weak point.
Take this.
Blaze roll fire. Holy land.
I just want to say, it's very cruel that they take Shion from you and they make you fight aerial enemies.
Illuminate the dark.
I thought it said divine
Its wings
steak.
are lighting up.
That'd have been great.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
I'll do what I want.
Use its weak point and take it down.
We'll scream for her life and Dohalim chiming in. You know. It's great. Comedy gold. Oh, we are putting some damage down right now.
You picked the wrong fight. No further.
The fluidity of the movement is simply incredible. Benediction light.
There you are. Maria Fame be taking that pipe. We are doing quite a bit of damage. Again, we've been keeping pretty good pace in a lot of the moves I have. I'm critting a lot, and we got a lot of weakness attacks.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Now you see what I can do!
Thor's still out. And here's where I get Sketch. Like, look at all those 100 damage weaknesses.
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
I am so happy that Rinwell is being nicer to the Renans in the party. It makes her, like, just, like, 100 times better of a character. Kisara deciding to just take that damage. Oh yeah, hit him with it. The fact that she has aerial abilities is kind of fucked up if you think about it. She's in at least half of full plate. Just flying through the air.
No further. We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Devastation. Elusive deity. Eat dirt.
Ah, it's so much weaker without the blazing blade. Don't even know if that's the name in this game. I just call it that because that's what it's called in Fire Emblem 7. Ow, 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 ow.
Is that a healing wand? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Illuminate the dark.
Here I come.
In a bind?
Ground him. Deal 1 damage. Bonk. Excellent.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
He's got a point.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well,
Owie.
at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already.
Cool.
Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Is there anything else? No? Got it. There it is. Just like feel like the shit in my throat. Hello there.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lion's Howl? That's his Hysteria ability, I think. Am I just taking damage to take damage? It looks like it.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on us.
Time to let it rip. Here I come! Mirage! Orochi's Fury!
Dance in the wind!
I'm ready!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I need to stop pressing 3. As cool as Frozen Hammer is, like, I'd love a new
All
one.
thanks to you.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Cool.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
And we'll make everyone
I'm
as
too
bored
tired
as
to look
possible.
up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
If they could have flown, probably.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Didn't let me move there for a sec. I don't know what that was about. So I'm going to save the game. The top slot. I hope they don't, like, absolutely screw me on levels. Now...
We're so high up.
is this... Oh!
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
I want the
Did
chest.
you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rimlock. Positive thinking is everything.
Hey, we're almost there.
We finally reached the top.
This thing better be worth it.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
It was not.
Already? You kids need to train more.
Little help!
Like moths to the flame.
Fuck.
Take this!
In here!
I'll smash you!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Damn, that what terrible timing.
Lightning orb!
Be still! My turn!
Take this!
Going in! Please help! Wind after wind!
I'll take you all on.
I hope this kills them all.
Flare the polisher.
It does not.
I'm ready! Now!
This one's mine.
Throwing light spear! Mirage! Elusive
Tiger blade.
Is this a game like it is the same series, but the combat is very different because they did a complete engine overhaul to Unreal 4, and they changed the combat mechanics considerably. But it is a very similar game to those two in terms of being of the same series.
shot.
The difference is, unlike Tales of Zestiria, I'm thoroughly enjoying playing this one.
We'll soon see about that.
I mean, that's probably because the combat's a lot more fun. Like, I actually really enjoy figuring out all the combat stuff. And I like all the characters a lot more. Even if I make fun of Kisara and Dohalim and call them secondary party members, it's only because I like Shion and Alphen that much. Like, and that's more of a testament to how well they made the main two ones. Armor breaker.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh, hello. Drums of the Master. Is this what I think it is? Is this that game where you smack the... I think this is exactly what it is. Combat point boost. That's useful.
Sense a strange power from this.
I guess I just jump? Oh, yeah. Okay, you can't. You can't fuck that up. Are we nearing the top? Oh, we're nearing the capital city. This specific map is the only thing, like, I've seen of the entirety of Tales. Is outside of this city. I'd seen one picture of someone swimming around in the water in the game.
We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead, so that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
Through the front
We've come
fucking
this
door.
far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate.
Of course.
Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land.
I don't know what he was going to
sure
say,
hope
but here's a
nothing
skip.
bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry, it's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
Lord.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. Any chance I got any of the max weapons there? Of course not. Gigafangs. Cool. Death still lurks beneath all this fertile land. You rest.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right.
Let's go attack up. Let's get defense up. Have Alphen do it.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Will it help? Who knows? But it's our third Rinwell.
Rinwell,
Just keep
mind
going.
if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Anything.
Yeah.
Anything at all.
Night, everyone.
Cool.
Another day, another Gald.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up
I'll let him do that in a second.
when I was down.
Sure.
I'm going there. Not there.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Poor Alphen.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Oh, you're annoying. Stop running.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll pick it up.
I'm ready! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
So far, so good. Oh my god, the swimming animations are just beautiful. Hello there. You wanna come over?
Little help.
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Not on my watch.
Elusive deities!
Make it rain. Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denison. You don't mess around.
Now! Here I come!
Certainly not.
No escape! Does it hurt?
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Frozen.
Hammer!
My turn!
Take this!
We're ripping them apart.
Elusive deities! Hurricane!
Blast the shock! Take it! Tear! Mirage!
Really? I don't. Man, sometimes I just feel like I don't understand what restarts my. What restarts the blue bar?
In an instant! Impact block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Need to go the other way.
Right, here goes! Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Can't get out of this!
I'm not done!
You're screwed now, good sir.
Be still! Soaring light spear! Right! Orochi Fury! Take it! You're finished! Take it! Eternal devastation! You're finished! Mirage!
Perfect. Cool. That's great. Love that. That looks like a fun ability. Can regenerate soon too.
Looky here.
Hey,
Coming through!
Here I come! Rise, try harder! My turn!
gotcha.
Going in.
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning thrust! Mirage! Orochi Fury!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Here I come! Eat dirt!
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
This one keeps
I
charging us!
think you're nicer than you let on.
God, I hate charging enemies. I don't. The biggest issue with the charging enemies is I don't feel either. Well, let me try this again. I'm bad at using Kisara's ability, and I feel like it's the least,
Light burst forth!
Radiant.
I guess, effective,
You don't mess around.
My turn!
like,
Certainly not.
boost break.
Be still!
Behind Dohalim's,
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
who just seems to somehow have a worse one. I'm not fighting that. I'll fight these guys instead.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Think with sharpness. Not in your dreams.
Crush!
Going in. One more.
Can't get out of this!
Eternal devastation! Here I come!
Hurricane strike.
Everlasting darkness!
One more.
Its armor's too strong! Resonate with the earth!
Be my guest! It's over!
Igneous discharge.
Mirage! I'm not done!
Pound and pound.
Be
Like,
still!
why is that resetting the blue? I don't know. I guess I've never understood how the strike attack works.
Hammer.
Onward and upward.
Arowana? Selfish. Got it. And here we are.
You picked the wrong fight.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm not
Raging
done.
Lunar
I'm
Storm.
I'm ready.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Rising. Take this. You're finished.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Dohalim. Render!
Oh, I love it. The one we've seen a million times. Because I keep pressing 3.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Silver chunk.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Get some sheep and like 2 horses. Forge weapons. Not really the best sell items. I'm gonna do a quick rest, so I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna do a sin here. I'm not gonna do one of the conversations.
Gosh, the cap.
Just kind of want to, you know. Defense up. Alphen.
Good. This came.
Oh, wow. I can't actually talk to any of them. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Oops.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
Here, I thought. Save there. There. Cool.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
They seem to be ready for us.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Oh, this is such a trap. Also, these guys look like fucking vampires.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
I mean, the whole fucking
So
city
we're
looks like
supposed
that.
to meet him in there? And what do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then
Really?
we'll make our way to the castle.
I'd rather just make my way to the castle, man. There's nobody out. We're the only ones.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
It is raining.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
This is bizarre.
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle.
On the boat.
I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
He's actually pretty fucking with him.
You. So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan slaves, but beyond that...
So odd.
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
If we're lucky, the guy's chanting "Glory be to
I've seen ghost towns that are more
Volron."
alive than this city. Where the hell did
Will
all the
give us
Danans
some
and Renans
answers.
go? Oh,
Okay.
Shion.
This feels so unnecessary. Like, I guess they're just trying to make you think
Nobody here either.
about
Looks
how
like the only building up ahead
empty
the
this
castle.
is. This is so weird. Oh, here we go.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
Uh-oh.
What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Are we supposed to take a fucking... Oh.
Alphen!
Astral energy? Then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
They're just being harvested.
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
Oh.
What just happened?
He's doing something psychological to us.
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Vholran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood.
Oh, he's going back to this.
But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Perfect.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
Probably
They
not.
did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Vholran.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Okay. Again. Some of the skits just feel like a reinforcement of a previous cutscene, and they feel a little bit patty.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Another one?
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using...
See, like, this is a good one to talk
then how
about.
do you think Vholran goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion, perhaps. but frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Well, next set of gates. Oh, they're gonna have Shion meet him. That's fucked up.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion. We came to save you. It's okay now.
Her lines are very quiet.
Shion.
Uh-oh.
Lies.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Swords! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her, but we cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we
You know, I think they're respawning.
Unless you have a better idea. Lightning attack!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me.
I don't want to say anything.
Open your eyes. Shion! Here! You're mine! Lightning thrust!
Oh, can't. Oh, yep. It locked us. Oh, fully animated
Thorns
scene.
just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
Out here looking like the witch, Dark Souls 1.
Alone. I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion.
There goes the sword. He's just gonna take a whole bunch of hits, isn't he? Yep.
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it.
Oh! It worked!
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
Oh, it's still going?
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
It's gonna hurt!
Let's go. Full run is waiting.
Oh my god, your hands act. Oh.
Hey, Alphen?
What a fucking good scene that was.
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Oh.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
She's blushing.
It's been a while. We're just happy to see each other.
Uh-huh.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
Rimwell knows.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Thank you, Kisara. Oh, God, I love it. Oh. A Raven Black rifle that blends with the darkness of night, sporting exceptional accuracy. It can hit vital points from a great distance. Pilot One Piece stress darker than the blackest night. Only one thing can save its wearer's heart from sinking forever into the abyss. Alphen gained a new master art? Blazing Pillar. Kisara got another AG.
Shion.
Show me that art. I don't think I can see it. Oh, it's a mystic art. Okay. Hold 2 of the following buttons with a 5+ combo performed using separate arts. I don't think that's too hard to do, right? Not too bad. Sure. Let me Google this. That's not too bad. And then equipment. Is that your best weapon you can use? Oh my god. Yeah, it is. Holy crap. Okay. Outfits. As cool as Noble Scarlet is. Huh. Noble Crimson's better anyway, but we're gonna put you back in your normal stuff. And when did I get braided ponytail? Moving around and fighting, yeah. Put that one on.
Thanks. I'll be okay. So,
Good to hear.
the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago. Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
It probably was behind it.
I'm not
like,
sure.
almost certainly.
If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Breaking
Her
him
thorns
too?
aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us. Prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
Good work, Law.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law. Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
I would like to try and go into the next combat with
I
that
wasn't
bonus.
sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy
I hope so, because we have a big guy to crush.
with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but...
Rubble in her wake. Now, if I'm lucky, this will be combat. And I'll get to extend that streak.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Huh.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go.
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. To be fair.
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Need to get Shion back into the party ASAP. Woo. They hurt.
Shut him down. A debut performance.
Each one of these guys have like 15,000 health. Yeah, for real. Okay. Let's team up with Kisara. Oh, give me back to my feet. Oh! Oh, we get the good abilities back. Right.
Say no more.
Oh, thank God. No, I was trying to get the new mythic card out. Damn it.
Well, that didn't feel great.
Huh.
Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Maybe.
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable.
Perfect. I would like to just... fuck it. We'll keep going. I mean, like,
Their equipment.
who cares? We'll beat Volron up, and then we'll beat Voltron up, and then we'll raid into that subathon.
And training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we...
We're in for a long slog with
Hey, one of them's glowing. That can't be bad.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Okay!
In here!
It's over!
I'll be saving you.
Nice thing about the Falcon, or Rising Falcon, or whatever it is if an enemy starts to run away, you can very easily chase it.
Astral energy, full throttle.
Let's go, Shio. Alright, please. I didn't do it right. Oh well. Sometimes it be like that.
Say no more.
Sometimes it be like that.
With this, I can become even stronger.
A lot of lustrous astral crystals. Images already kind of beat you. Ha! You to it. Well, see, Clone, what if I told you that Ultron kidnapped Shion from us?
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
Would it then be okay to go
There's
beat him
no
up?
sign of him here, so
We
I
can
can
just beat him
only
up again,
assume he's
like
waiting
round
for
2.
us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say, it's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
Don't cut yourself.
This is all just a ploy to
don't cut
weaken his
yourself.
prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Shion! What was that supposed to mean?
I'll do my best.
I tell you, I don't remember which waifu was which because I haven't. Shion is Rifle Girl, yes. You're all good. They kidnapped our rifle-wielding tsundere, which is the ultimate sin and absolutely unforgivable. Bonk.
I'm practically unstoppable. A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything,
I keep mixing up Rifle and Mace. That's fair.
as if any pretense to ease of living
Rifle's the
was sacrificed
tsundere,
in favor
Mace
of
is the
sending a
fucking
message.
mommy character.
One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power crazy
Actually,
foe.
Rinwell's been like kind
That's
of
why he
like
let us
not
in.
nearly as much of a
It's
little bitch
precisely
this
the
entire
message he wanted to
like
convey.
last 4
Almost like
hours.
he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
Oh my god,
Is it just me,
another
or is the prism
one!
sword burning even more brightly than before?
There's so
As
many.
if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's
She
like there
was.
isn't
She
as much
was a little
resistance
bitch.
when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
That's true. But she also has Hoodle,
So it is
so
a
like I
bond
can forgive her.
thing. Aw, you guys.
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable.
Almost.
When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
I think that means it's
In
a
other
cursed
words,
weapon.
Your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Laureate. Rinwell is the only one who's noticed the I'll just say the chemistry between Shio and the main character, Alphen. It's kind of hilarious. Like every moment she's like, wait a sec. Ow! Ow! Hey! 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 There's 3 other people you could attack. Nope. Nope. Please. Okay, F. Yep. I fucked it up. I can't get this. I'm like not doing a good job at all of getting what the requirements for the new Mystic Art.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort.
Ah!
I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
I guess we won't. Well, we might be. I like how Xion has like a black hole ability. That's convenient.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Now! Xion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! My turn! Reload! Here I come! This one's all mine! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Beautiful.
We'll soon see about that.
Extend Gate is like awesome because of how much it AoEs.
Commander of Heaven.
Beautiful.
Need to be stronger.
14,000 gold. Thank you.
It'll take more than this.
Ah.
Perhaps they were trying to exalt.
Right, here goes.
I never miss!
It's over.
Sometimes I wonder how I even got the 100 hit combo. Get him. Got him. Luna Rondo.
Everybody
Not
okay?
the ability.
We're all right, Alphen.
This is a good place to grind levels. It seems like the enemies are good, like high level. They give a lot of XP, and it's really easy to keep that combo meter up.
Strong. I have a bad feeling about this.
Luckily, I'm also, at this point, higher level than the enemies are, which is awesome. We love that. Ow. Oh, ow. Ow.
Can you take care of them? No sooner said than done.
Not who I want her to take care of, but that's fine.
No further.
Ow. Ow.
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that.
This one's all mine. It's over. Here I come. Hurricane Fury. Be still.
No! God.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Beautiful.
Now you see what I can do.
Flame of fury.
At the beginning of the image, I click after C running a lot from the boss. Well, you see, we're doing. I just like, you know, you never know. Damn it. I can't get this fucking Mystic Art to hit correct. We'll find out.
Say no more.
It might not be tonight. Might be tomorrow. But we'll find out.
I have to be in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. I never miss.
I'm sure this boss is just gonna be absolutely horrid to fight. I mean, it's a humanoid boss. They're always humanoid bosses are always the worst.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. I never miss. Do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Boink.
The healing art. Look sharp. First aid.
Right up the rising falcon.
Now. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Stengate.
Devastation. Not a chance. Rising falcon.
Healing circle. Thanks so much.
Please just Mirage, thank you. I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
You're mine. Rising falcon.
There we go. Hopefully against the boss I can dodge better too. This also seems like a great time to grind stuff for like
Some solid
money.
equipment.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
That's no ordinary enemy, I see. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Get him. Beautiful. I just like Extend Gate because it seems to hit a lot of the enemies I fight against. Like it just. Yeah, I do. Get him. I'm an idiot that doesn't know how to press buttons correctly.
Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
There's a lot of gold in here. Wow, I think I might have lost it. I hope I didn't lose the streak there. I think I did. They have so much health, too. Stop juggling him. Okay, actually, good work. Got really nervous there. Just take him down. Cool.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely.
We go left.
Worked up a sweat.
This is giving me a lot of SP.
I never miss. Lightning raging cascade. Raging
Yeah, I don't think I'm near the boss right now. So I might wrap it up after this fight, just raid Soy, because she does have that 24-hour stream that again, I love watching people suffer through those. Let me grab this item and then we'll save. 3,000 XP? Oh. That also uses up all of our combat points. Oh, yeah. We're... I think we're on the second floor of 6 or 7. If that. Max would be the second.
They'll make us even more formidable.
Alright. Let's save here then. We'll raid out. We don't delete that wharf save. Just, you know, never know what might happen. Let me triple check. Whoop-de-doo. Make sure that's pings what I think it is. It begins. All right, I'm raiding in. I'll talk, or if you guys, I think it's mostly just people I know in chat, so we're just going to raid over. Thank you so much for spending time with me tonight. I really do appreciate it, and I'll be live again tomorrow around 6 o'clock, 6 to 8. So, hope to see you again. Thank you so much, and use emotes when you get there. Hey, there were some penguins. Peace.